Hello, hello, hello! Welcome back! We are here, playing Train Driver again. Yes. The problem is, I haven't really prepared for today's episode, so I'm gonna need your help, chat. Yes, I'm gonna need help of all of you. Because, yeah, I've been quite busy lately. And I didn't spend any time building any trains. So we need to build something, otherwise it will be just repetition of what we've done before. And that would be boring, isn't it? So for today I decided, yeah, let's play Mystery Train and let's build my train all together. And perhaps some people that doesn't know how to design their own train might learn something as well. So yeah, why not? I think that's gonna be a good idea. What do you think, chat? What do you think, chat? Chat. Answer me. By the way, welcome everyone. Welcome. Who do we have here? My goodness me, so many people today. We got Hoodie, Hainam, Railjet, Landart. Ooh, nice. Kto tam? My goodness me, so many people. Yay! Right. So let's do it. Okay. That sounds good. I'm glad that I'm gonna get all that help. So first we need to decide what category train we will be driving. Let's stick to the main two ones. So it's gonna be either freight train or passenger train. So chat, you need to choose. You have to choose. I can't do it on my own. Okay, we got one voice for freight train from what I can see. Passenger, oh, okay. Passenger, okay, we got two for passenger, one for freight. Okay, now we got four passenger. Oh, okay. Perfect. Okay. Oh, wow. Passenger. Perfect. Right, chat. So let's build a passenger train, okay? So what I usually do myself, I like to see the train before I jump into multiplayer. Oh, okay. We got another voice for freight train, but yeah, you are, wow, outnumbered. Really greatly outnumbered, guys. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Portowiec MK, good afternoon, good afternoon, hello. Welcome to the stream, I hope you will have a great time today. T3676, hello, hello. Right, so we will build a passenger train. What was I saying? Yes, how I usually do it. I build it in single player, test it as much as I can, basically see how it's gonna look like. So I'm not gonna create some sort of abomination. And then jump into multiplayer with this designed train. So I'm gonna run you through the process that I personally go through, and perhaps some of you might get some ideas out of it. Hoodie, thank you very much. Oh my goodness me, we got another crew member. Congratulations. Enjoy your new emotes and a rank that will grow with you as long as you will keep your membership active. Nice. I think we need 1 or 2 more members for me to add another emote. Yes, chat. Yes, yes. The more of you will join, the more emotes I can add. Because that's how YouTube works, unfortunately. So right now I think we got 6. So yeah. Chat, you might consider. You might consider. Right. So, without any further ado, let me just switch into the game window so that we can see what I'm doing. There we go. So, many of you probably noticed in the past, and that was a topic of one of the forum questions. Where is the 0-0 test scenario? That is my private scenario, something that I created. You can create your own scenarios by just pressing plus button, and then you just add consist and starting station. So just like that. And that's how you can test your consist. It will spawn on that station. Obviously you won't be able to continue, but that is also a method to create single player scenarios, just in case somebody was wondering how those scenarios are being created. The game actually allows you to create your own scenarios if you want. Although, yeah, Train Driver doesn't really have good single player mode. Anyway, we are not here to discuss single player mode. We are here to build some consist. So let's edit test squadu, and we want passenger train, do we? So let's pick our locomotive to begin with. What are we going to drive, chat? Do we want EP08? Well, ET41 will be a massive abomination when it comes to passenger trains, so perhaps let's skip that one. But EU07s and EP07s are also on the table. Or we might go something classy and pick up SM42, for example. Okay, we want EU07, EP08. Okay. We'll pick the number later, but let's stick with the model. So we got 2 votes for EU, 3 votes for EU07. Okay, and 1 vote for EP08. ET41, no, high no, that would be terrible for passenger train. SM42, okay. We got EP07, okay. Any more votes? EU07, so I guess. Okay, any more votes? Counting 1. Counting 2, 3, and sold. Okay, so we will be driving EU07. Now let's decide which one. There are so many of them. So, oh my goodness me. The range of numbers is so big that I can't really decide. Okay, we got some PKP cargo liveries, so we might have to eliminate them as we go. Really? Oh, okay, Portowiec. So, in fact, I didn't know about it. Like, ET41 doesn't look like a passenger locomotive. Griffo, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome. Relief, hello. Right, what was I? Yes, I didn't know that ET41 actually holds passenger trains. That's new for me. Anyway, the chat decided we are driving EU07. So let's pick one of the numbers. Which number from EU07? You got them on your screen, so you can now decide. EU07001. Ooh. Where is that? EU00. Oh, okay. So we got one vote for one vote for 515. And any more suggestions? 356, 1 for 1. Oh my goodness me. I don't think we will reach agreement here. That might be too many options. Maybe Black Horse. I don't even know which one is a Black Horse. Right. 032. Oh my goodness me. Yeah, I think we won't reach agreement, chat. Yes, that is sad part, Landart. I agree. Some of those miniatures doesn't really match what's gonna pop in the game. That's why we are going to test it first before jumping into multiplayer with PKP cargo livery and passenger train, which would look awful. It's not impossible because PKP cargo often lends locomotives to other companies, so that might happen. 1031 have TV lights. Oh yes, I know that lights will be differently shaped. Right, chat, I don't think we will reach agreement, so I should have prepared for that. Yes. There are screenshots, yes, they are on the forum on wiki page, and somebody actually went ahead and did a screenshot of every single one. 334. The 001 is the green livery. Yes, that will be most likely the oldest one, the first one ever produced. So yes, I can imagine that it will have old, somewhat rusty green livery. So let's test it. Brevka, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right, so we got EU07001. There we go. For now, that will have to do. Yeah, we probably won't reach agreement anytime soon on the number. Right, so now we need some wagons, chat. Wagons. That might be a bit of a problem, because we got so many of them. Possibilities are endless, chat. Possibilities are endless. So, do we want to go with somewhat modern wagons from PKP Intercity, or perhaps we want to go with PL Regio or regional train, whatever that is called? Yeah, there are so many. There are so many different companies that can operate. Go for the modern. Okay, so we are looking at PKP Intercity modern style wagons. Okay, so those gray ones. old rundown rolling stock. That might be an option, although I 120i A Pier Regio. Ooh. Marcel, you know, that might actually be an option to make a mixed consist. Since this is a chat created train, I think we can go for it. So let's go with mixed. I need a first wagon, chat. I need some agreements, a suggestion and an answer, yes or no. So I think first suggestion came from Rody. 120A Pier Regio B11 PV 01. Do we want this wagon, chat? Do we want that particular wagon? First one, a bar. We will have a bar wagon. Yes, definitely. We will put a bar wagon somewhere. But the first one. Mr. Skytrick, yes, definitely. I will look at them later. You can post them on Discord. In fact, I might send my consists later on, so that everyone can use whatever I used in the past. I think I built like 25 of them already. So there is something to choose from. Right. So the first one, let's go with the first suggestion, 120A. Since there were no objections, and that is B11 PV 01. Ooh. Okay. So we got one of those. Okay, the second one. Any suggestions? 112 PKP EC A9OU. Okay, so 112 it is, and that has to be PKP IC. So that looks like this one. Okay, that looks modern. Okay, the third wagon, chat, third wagon. 304 CA. Yeah, post office wagon might not really fit, although we can take it. We can take it somewhere at the back of the train. Speaking of post wagons, I built few consists with those, and they look amazing. Too bad they are no longer in use. Modern second class PKP. Yeah, I think 112A is a second class, is it? Yeah, I think that was a second class. Ooh. Bow 84. B10, no. Where is that? Bow 84. So this is this one. Oh, okay. Gore 89. Okay. We got some interesting suggestions. I never actually ventured into those wagons. So Gore 89, yes. Gore 89, B16. My goodness me, B16, and that is 06. Oh, okay. Pearl Regio. Okay. Bokun. Which one is that? Oh my goodness me. There's so many wagons. Oh. Marcel, no. I'm looking forward to like 250, 280 meters. So that's gonna be like 7, maybe 8 cars long. But we will test it first and pick the right wagon for us. So right now I'm gathering suggestions. We still got 4 more suggestions to take from. So if you got any models specific that you would like to see, we're gonna pick them we will spawn with that train in single player, and then pick specific wagons that we want to build the train with, because miniature those miniature pictures doesn't really match what's gonna spawn in the game. Double deckers that aren't be happy Siri. Oh my goodness me, that is not really accurate enough. We definitely got some Gore 89, so I think that was one of them, is it? The bar wagon. Okay, the bar wagon. So for the bar wagon, we got two options. We want a modern or classic. Those actually, I know which one are there. So we got. I'm not sure if WRO is a bar wagon, but WRBD, which is PKP Intercity Bar, or WRBD01, which is normal PKP one. Gore 89 is Bochum. So we got one of those already in Polregio livery. There we go. Yes, 113. Oh, okay, so all 113s will be bar wagons. So we got 4 of them. We can go with green one. We can go with red one, or we can go with modern one. Which bar wagon we want? Green, red. Okay, so the first vote will be for red. I mean, it looks like. I'm not sure about BJ, but that seems to be bar wagon, isn't it? Rainbow train. Yeah, it might actually look like a rainbow, although we will tune it down. We will tune it down. Red would be nice. Okay, let's go with classic one. Red one. So we got 5 wagons. Okay, 3 more suggestions, chat. 3 more suggestions. Right, we need some... Yes, we need some first-class wagons, chat. My goodness me, I almost forgot. Everything we picked up so far is a second-class wagons, is it? I'm not sure about 112. That might be the first class. Chat, we need some first-class wagons. Okay, we got 111A and 158A. Okay. Those are nice suggestions. First one is Pierre Ridge. A9OU. My goodness me. So that would be this one. Okay, that looks colorful. Okay, I like it. And 158A. Okay, that sounds like a good suggestion. And that is which one? A9. Okay, so that would be this one, I believe. Very modern. Oh, 112 is a first class. Yeah, I was wondering if that's a first or second class. Okay. One more suggestion, chat. One more suggestion. Or do we want to take post office car? Which would be a suggestion on its own. .209C. Actually, I've never seen that car. So that would be 209C DS. Ooh, luggage. Okay, so we want luggage or post, or do we want both and go crazy? Yeah, I think we can fit one more. Okay, so we will take both luggage and post. Okay, where is post office? I think I've seen it somewhere. There we go. And that's PDN. There we go. Okay, so we got both. We got luggage and post. Right, chat. So we got 244 meters. So let's spawn into single player scenario. And let's pick our favorite wagons and build a train out of what we picked so far. Okay, so let's confirm that. We will spawn at Karszynek. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, let's jump out. Hopefully I will have enough space. So, that's the first wagon that was picked. Old classy look. Okay. That looks interesting for like a short passenger trains, in my opinion. Marcel, yes, we will eventually build that train all together and go to multiplayer, but we need to inspect it. If it looks somewhat alright to go for passenger service. So not all the wagons that we got right now might make it, because yeah, that looks weird. Although, do we want to drive that abomination? Oh my goodness me, that's gonna be interesting. Definitely not a boring train. Right, so we got second class wagon. Not too bad. It looks pretty alright. Yeah, it's definitely Regio wagon. Then we got first class PKP Intercity. One of those. One of those slightly older ones, isn't it? Yeah, those were in service in like early 2000 or 2008, something like that, probably. But hey, chat, those were good for up to 160 kilometers per hour. The merrier, the better. Yeah. Okay, so that looks alright. Okay, we got second class PKP Intercity wagon. That works well with that first class. And then we got one of those. Ooh, it's been ages since I saw one of those. Are they still in service? Hi, now we won't be driving at 160. Not all the wagons support that, so the top speed will be 120. I believe we don't have any slower wagons. I will have to check it. But yeah, probably 120 is gonna be the answer. Right, chat, we got those double-decker wagons. In small numbers. Yeah, like I haven't seen them since like very young age. Wow, it's been like 20 years since I saw one of them. I mean, I'm not talking exactly about Pol Regio, but this type of wagon specifically. They are not so popular in Poland. Then we got restaurant wagon. You picked the red one, so we are going with the classic look. Never actually been to one of those. I've been to a train that had one of those, but I never actually ventured into one because yeah, back then I didn't really have enough money. Oh yes, Mr. Skytrick, yeah, I know that in Germany pretty much every train goes double-decker. I'm not sure why, but they gained popularity in Germany, but yeah, in Poland people prefer those nice, slick, single-deck wagons. Yes, khaki green. I think I saw some of those. that old PKP wagons where all the passenger wagons were in that color. Oh yeah, we don't have any of those in our consist today. Really? Does it have really that good food? I wouldn't expect, but on the other hand, never tried it. The food is excellent. Oh, okay. Next time I will be in Poland, I will definitely venture into one of those wagons and order something. Good food. Okay. That's good to know. Okay, we should mark this wagon good food. Okay, let's change the name from Vars to good food. Fifth generation of the Dosso. Oh, I see. Ooh, Czeskie Drachy also has a good restaurant, chat. So, yeah, another good point to add. Okay. Ooh, nice. So they don't limit you on how much you can drink. Well, basically you limit yourself. If you drink too much, they will kick you out eventually, or they will call transport police or whatever that is called. SOK, isn't it? You don't want these guys to visit you. Right, chat. Then we got Interregio, this colorful wagon. I like it. I kind of like this design. But again, painting wagons in different colors, like, yeah, it's occasionally done in Poland, especially around Euro 2012. We could see plenty of those like colorful wagons. But I think railway companies usually stick to like standard colors and like neutral colors for their wagons. Right, but this one is good. Second class again. Now we are venturing further, and we got one last first class wagon. Wow, this is very modern one, isn't it? Ooh. I've never actually built a full train with those fully modern PKP intercity wagons. Yeah, but that looks good. Oh yes, this one has VMAX 200. Too bad there is not a single locomotive in Train Driver that can actually reach 200 unless it's falling off the cliff. Right, and then our last two choices, which is luggage wagon. I've never actually seen one of those in use. That's probably crew compartments, so they can travel in some sort of comfort. Okay, that looks good. Too bad the game is not yet ready for me to enter this wagon. Maybe in the future. In the Netherlands, everything is yellow for visibility. Interesting. I mean, Mr. Skytrick, yes, the train looks the same and very similar with the same type of wagon, and it might look boring, but yeah, obviously if PKP Intercity wants to send a modern looking train, they will flash everything and make it look the same. But today we are going with choices of yours, so it will be very colorful, as you can see. Right, and finally we got post office wagon. I've used some of those a few times. The funny thing about those wagons is that you can't enter you can't enter them from the rest of the train. There's no access. So on both ends, the wagon is actually closed. So the only access is from, well, through the actual doors, and it's basically private space of the mail company, or In that case, Poczta Polska. Yes, definitely. Some of them will be cleaner or some of them will be a bit dirty and worn out. But if they want to make it look somewhat similar, they will just try and attach the same wagons. Unless they have to rent some. Although I don't think this really happens right now. Yeah, since actual PKP split during privatization and stuff, like they can no longer share wagons and move them between station to station as they need it. Now each company owns their own rolling stock, so obviously if they lack in one place, they have to send it. I'm not sure if they rent wagons between each one another. Probably that would be very expensive. I would enjoy if they added EP09 into the game. Isn't there EP09 in the game already? I can't remember. I really can't remember if EP09 is already in the game. I think it might not. Right, anyway, chat. I think we got our choices. So we can stick with it. Yes, I think we can stick with that train. That's gonna be interesting. We might need to rearrange those wagons a little bit to make it. There are other locos to come. Yes, I look forward to that. Please tell me there is at least one diesel engine that can reach 120, and that would be brilliant. Like, one good diesel. I need that. Well, we all need that to revive all those sceneries without catenary, because they are dead right now. They are literally dead. At least one loco. Yes, good. I'm glad to hear that. Right, chat. Chat, we're doing it. I'm gonna drive this abomination in multiplayer. Right, we need to gather up those wagons together, perhaps. Yeah, group them a little bit to make it easier for passenger. So now we will need to rearrange things. So third to last and second wagon in the consist is the first class. Okay. And then perhaps I would like to group them a little bit. Yeah, that will be good. You know what, chat? That will be very, very good. Okay, let's remember the positions of each one of them. And let's go back to main menu. So, back to single player. Let's edit this scenario. And let's edit this consist. So, I want those two to perhaps be at the front. Do we want them at the front or do we want them at the back? Just be careful not to remove the consist. Yeah. So we need 304 CA to swap with 120A. So chat, your job is to remember the exact number of the first wagon, because I will probably forget about it. So we got 120A. Okay, and that's gonna be 120A. And that was PV, is it? Yes. Yes, okay. First one is swapped. Then we will put 209C. And we will swap that with... Right. Technically, we need to swap that with 112A. So for now, we will do that. So that's 209C. Where is that? Oh my goodness me, there are so many wagons. 209C, that's this one. Okay. And that needs to be replaced by 112A. There we go. So that's our first class, by the way. So we will have to move it again when we finish rearranging this train. Okay, so we got post office, we got luggage car, and then do we want to begin with second or first class? Chat, do we want first class first or do we want second class first? Okay. One vote to begin with first class. One vote for second class. So is it first or second class? Okay, 2 votes for first class. Okay, I guess you'll have less to fix with second class first. Yes, that's true. Although we can spend that time. First class, okay. So we will start with the first class, chat. First class it is. So we need to move that 112 back to the front again. Because that was a first class, isn't it? And we got 158, that was also a first class. So them two needs to go to the front. Okay, so bow 84 needs to jump. Where do we want it? Yeah, bow 84 will jump, will swap places with 112A. Yeah. Okay, so that is 112A. That was this one, is it? Oh my goodness me. Okay, and that needs to be bow 84. And that was which one? That was oh dear. Oh dear, chats. Oh dear. That was this one, yeah. Bow 84, PKP Intercity B10. No, was it? Oh my goodness me. Yeah, that was this one. I hope I picked the right one. Oh my goodness me. I keep forgetting. Chat, you need to remember which wagon I moved. Spider, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Right. And now 158A needs to swap with Gore 89, perhaps? Yeah. Okay. So that needs to be this Gore 89. Where is that? PKP. Okay. B16. Yeah. And that is the red one. That is 06, is it? Yeah. Oh yes, Spider. I remember you made that one day and I tried it the other day and I forgot about it, to be honest. I keep forgetting about that stuff, my goodness. I need to pin that on one of my Discord channels. Definitely. Feel free to jump on my Discord and post the links there if you want to link things for people. There should be Train Driver 2 topic, and I'll later on pin them so that everyone can quickly find your tools, because they are amazing. Right, and we are replacing 150A, my goodness me, with Gore 189. Okay, and that needs to jump here. 158, 158. Where are you? 158. And that was A9. Okay, perfect. Right, chat. So we got post office, we got luggage, we got 2 first-class wagons, and 4 second-class wagons. That looks alright. Yeah, I'm happy with how that turned out. Okay, so the way I do it, personally, since we established this train, we now need to bring it into the game. So I will confirm that. And there is one thing I will do off screen, I'm afraid. And I will copy this consist onto a new one, so that we can import it to multiplayer. So just give me a moment and I will do just that. So basically what I'm doing is I'm mingling with TTSK folder in my documents. So this scenario is obviously saved right now and it has its own name and number. When you open that with Notepad, the consist will be there. So all you have to do is to copy it. Then jump in to presets. Make a copy of one of the existing ones. You can rename it to make sure that you remember about it. Sadly, I can't show it on the screen because that's the part I haven't prepared really. But let's name it so that we can find it. And when you edit that with Notepad and replace the consist that is inside with what you got, it should pop in the game. Save it. There we go. And now when I jump to multiplayer, driver mode, under number 27, we should have our mystery train. There we go. We can now edit it. Okay. Everything is here, although it didn't save. Chat. I'm mad now. I think I messed up a little bit. Okay. No worries, no worries. That can be quickly fixed. I forgot that when I still edit this thing, the order is not saved. But I can quickly change that by editing this preset again. Now when I paste it and save it, oh, okay, it's not saved. Oh, we will have to reorder them again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, I messed up. I messed up really bad. Wait, didn't I save that? No, I forgot to save it. Oh my goodness me. Chat, I messed up. Okay, we will reorder them again then, in multiplayer. Let me just... Yeah, that is not what I want. Okay, let's leave it at 10101, and I don't want single player. This time I want multiplayer. Mystery train. Right, so let's get to it. 304 CA goes for 120A. So that was 304 CA. Where is that? There we go. And that was... Which one was that? Oh my goodness me. Chat. Was that 112A, is it? Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh no, that was 120A. And that was PW. Okay, perfect. Now, 209DS was going for 112. So let's quickly do that. 209. Why is that? Where are you, 209? 159, 209, 209DS. There we go. And that was replacing 112A, is it? And that was PKP Intercity. And that was this one, is it? Yeah. Was that this one, chat? I know it was 112. But was it PKP Intercity specifically? Oh my goodness me. I'm getting lost at it. Chat, I'm getting lost at it. Yeah, that was the one. Okay. Perfect. We'll check it forward later on. We need that bow 84 and gore 89 to move and swap places with 158 and 112A. It would be nice if there would be option in the game to just press the arrows and chuck them forward or back and move them that way instead of like changing them on the list, because it's too easy to forget about it. But if you want to reorder cars, why not just drag and drop it higher or lower on that list and the game would do the job. That would be a nice feature, like quality of life improvement 101 chat. That's how you do it. Right, so we need 112A to jump for bow 84. Okay, we need that 112A, and that was this one, and that was bow 84, and that was 01 or 02 now. Oh my goodness me. 01. Yes, that was 01. Was that PKP Intercity? Oh my goodness me. Chat, did I put correct bow 84? Because I have a feeling that I messed up right now. Bow 84. Or was that the old one? Was that normal PKP or that was PKP Intercity? I think that was normal PKP. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that was normal PKP. There we go. Okay, so we got this one. Then Gore 89 jumps in for 158A. So let's do that. That's the last wagon. Yeah. Okay, and that's gonna be 158A. 158A. 1588. Okay. Perfect. So we got first class at the front, we got restaurant wagon, and then we got our colorful consist. I see. I need to find that GitLab post. Although, yeah, there are over 1,000 posts there, so it's really hard to find anything. But I will definitely look into that, and I will probably post my ideas later. I really need to remember about that. Right. Anyway, chat. Our mystery train is now ready. Just a quick check if I got the correct wagons everywhere. If I messed something up, you can speak now or remain silent forever. Because if I mess up one of those, they will be replaced, I'm afraid. Right. Another thing that I do after testing and putting everything into multiplayer editor is to write my analysis and incorporate it within the name of the train. So that's gonna be EU 07 244 meters, 463 tons. Oh wow. And Vmax will be 120 because EU07 can't do any more, and I think we don't have any wagons that are limiting us even further than 120. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think every single car in our consist can do at least 120. Yeah, I think we don't have anything slower, so that should do, chat. And that's gonna be our today's passenger train. I will go with fast passenger train for this one, so that we will skip some of the stations and we won't stop on smaller runs. Yeah, that should do. Portowiec, yes, I'm aware of the top speed limit for EU07 of 125. But I really like to have that 5 km/h leeway incorporated into timetable, because if I would request timetable for 125, we will get much tougher times on our timetable, and it will be much easier for us to fall behind the schedule, which means we will get even further delays down the road. Depends on how long the route we will get today. Whew, right, chat, that was first hour of the stream. We managed to get our train. So let me just copy the analysis. Now I press confirm. Okay, this is now saved, chat. This is saved. It won't change. Okay, that's our mystery train. So now, what I'm gonna do, before I jump into any of the stations, I will take a very short break, because I might not have time later. And then, we're gonna get back and drive this thing. How does that sound, chat? Luigi Rota, Dominic Toretto, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you two will have a great time today. Right, chat, I'll be back with you in 5 minutes. Alright, chat. I am back, and we are now ready to roll. So let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, driver mode. Train is selected. I got my analysis. Now the final choice, chat. Where do we want to begin? Okay, we can't start at Chermin. Maybe at Otwocko? Do we have any interesting dispatcher today? Maybe Stare Lipowo? How does that sound? Or maybe Orniki. I really like this station. Like, I love to dispatch at Orniki, by the way. Any suggestions, chat? Blisko for Orniki. Yeah, sounds reasonable. Orniki. Okay, chat. We are jumping to Orniki. There we go. The scenery is now downloading. Perfect. And we are in. We are in. Right, we will begin from maneuvers. We need speedy train, okay. Chat, do we want something longer? I believe we want some longer timetable, do we? There we go. Oh, we also got Portowiec MK. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, and we need cabin lights. Where are they in this cab? Ah, there we go. Cabin lights and gauge lights. That's what we want. Now let's set up the camera. I think that will do. So let's lock it. Okay, we got a new timetable, chat. We got a new timetable. It's not too bad. It will do. It will do. It's not too long. But definitely that will do. We got 4 minutes before our departure, so I believe, yeah, signal is now given. It would probably help to set the reverser, and we can now move. Oh, okay. That's one of those cabins where gauge lights will actually do bad. Because Hustler will be flicking all the time. Definitely one of those that needs to be fixed, isn't it, Landart? I'm not sure if you are still here. But we can already see that textures are clipping. So we will go without gauge lights this time. But other than that, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. $53 long. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. We can always grab another one at the other end. It all depends how long it will take us to get there. And if we will get there, because yeah, there is always a possibility that I'm gonna fail. Chances are slim, although you know me, the more I pay attention to the chat, the less I pay attention to the tracks and trackside signals, so hopefully I won't get too distracted today. Oh, 30 minutes PT. Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good. I like those longer PTs, and that's Bielsko-Biała Lipnik. I actually never been to Bielsko-Biała, so that will be a good chance to check this route and check this scenery. Never been there. I'm not pessimistic. I'm very optimistic today. But other than that, I don't know when I will be doing Diray Valley, but it's still on the table, so at one point I will do it. Can't guarantee when. Right. We are very, very tight on schedule. And I need to pull very close to that signal to make sure that the whole train is at the platform. Okay, that should do. There we go. We can now turn on the lights. Release the brakes. And quickly set up this camera. There we go. Yeah, we need more outside cameras in this game. For now, that will do. Okay, this one is now locked and we can jump between them. I can also... Okay, there is another train coming. Oh, and we got departure signal now. So let's quickly take a screenshot. There we go. Back to the cabin. And off we go. Yes, definitely a free camera. That is a good idea, and also a camera that will be following the train, which we can more freely adjust. That would be fantastic. The Proroc, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Okay, I believe, yeah, that's gonna be 30 kilometers per hour speed limit here. Just on that junction. Hello Zephyr, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. Oh, good job with the chess. Yes, you won't take me that easy. You love that rattling sounds. I see, I see. Okay, I'm looking forward for your next move. Let's see what you're gonna come out with. Okay, our next stop is at Travniczki, by the way. So that is probably... yeah, that is next scenery. Okay, we can now speed up all the way to 70. Assassin's Creed. I'm not really a fan of Ubisoft games. They are very repetitive. They do amazing worlds and stuff, but all the missions and things in those games really quickly gets repetitive. I don't know, that's how I feel about those games, and yeah, that's a shame, because when it comes to graphical standpoint and gameplay, very often those games are really, really good. Like Assassin's Creed, what is that? That's not Rainbow Six, that was Wildlands and whatever that was the other one. Those two games, yeah, they were also fun, but only for first few hours, and then they got very, very repetitive. And that's a shame about those games. But the story is usually good. Right, chat, we can now speed up all the way to 120. Oh yes, Ghost Recon. There we go. Yeah, I keep forgetting the names of those games because I have them in my library. I can play them. But apart from the story, they don't really have anything to offer. And that's a shame. As soon as you finish the main storyline, the game is pretty much dead. The multiplayer in Ghost Recon saves it a little bit. Same goes to... what is that game? That's about this... infection. Again, can't remember the name of it. But this game also suffers from the same issue. There we go. Ooh, speed limit goes down to 80. Let's slow down then. Yeah, I got the same, Jessica team. Like AAA games became so repetitive and so boring lately that it's unbelievable. Okay, I think we will be now good to speed up again. I mean, yeah, the new titles are usually remakes anyway. Wait, is that... No, that's Biskupiczki, so the next one is Trawniczki. And we are already late. There we go, chat. I need to focus a little bit. Yeah, the first Assassin's Creed was pretty good. Actually, I think that's the only Assassin's Creed that I ever somewhat completed. At least I completed the storyline, if I remember correctly. Yeah, exactly. Like, Call of Duty is master at it. Like, reheating the same dish, isn't it? Okay, the speed limit will drop down to 100. Wait, entry semaphore with pass-through. I'm fairly sure I need to stop here. Yeah, that should be my stop. So I don't know why I got green lights. Clearly an oversight from the dispatcher. Because Trawniczki is one of our stop. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, If I wouldn't knew that this is an entry semaphore, I would just flew through this station. Yeah, I stopped a little bit too soon, but that should do. Okay, we got 1 minute here. Okay, so while brakes are releasing, let's just quickly check if I managed to fit. Oh, just, chat, just. The last wagon just managed to get into the platform. Right, I guess that will be enough time for the passengers to board. Not exactly a minute, but that should do. Assassin's Creed 2. I don't know. Like, I think the second Assassin's Creed was when I really got tired of this series already. And they got to, what, like, is it now 5th or 6th Assassin's Creed? I think the last one was like Valhalla. Okay, even with that mistake, I can give this guy a thumbs up. Level 2 dispatcher, so that's why the route was fully set to fly through for a train that was supposed to stop. Oh, the question is, I think that is 100. Yeah, that's gonna be 100 now. Oh, there we go. Perfect. We are moving again, chat. It's tense, yeah, probably. Like, that's the problem of those long series of games. Like, at one point you will lose count when they release like 6th or 7th game, which is pretty much reskin from the previous one, because they haven't really introduced any new features since Assassin's Creed maybe 2 probably. It's all the same stuff with different textures and stuff. Right, anyway, chat, we are going to Chermin. And we will have... Ooh, that's nearly half an hour there. So we don't really need to rush. So yeah, chat, this is gonna be a long route just because we will have those 2 massive stops. One of them is coming at Chermin really soon. Oh god, please no. No NFTs. I can understand cryptocurrencies, yeah, and that's a good idea, but NFTs is a little bit, yeah, that's a step too far, definitely. Like, no, that makes no sense. Yes, I did notice that I got very long commercial stop there, and I won't be able to leave ahead of time. I do wonder if dispatcher at Chermin will notice, or if he's gonna put me on the main track, which he shouldn't. But you never know, chat, you never know. So yeah, chat, plenty of stops and plenty of long stops today. So we will have a lot of time to chat about different things than trains. That depends on traffic. Well, you still don't want to have someone sitting on the main track for half an hour in case something happens. Otherwise you have to send every single train around, which slows them down, which makes no sense. There we go. We are flying it. We are absolutely flying it today, chat. 120, solid. I like this locomotive. I really like it. Apart from that clipping texture when you turn the backlight on the clocks, everything is fine with it. I really like it. I think this one doesn't really have a cold start, which is a shame, but well, maybe at one point some of those locomotives will get remodels. Yeah, in reality that would be planned so that I am on somewhat of a side track, sitting there for half an hour, but yeah, it's train driver too, so dispatcher has to do some planning on his own. Oh, chat. We will slow down to 100. So I believe we might be going onto a side track. Okay, we got entry. That's good, that's good. Heartwarming Fox, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Happy Mo. I'm also happy to see you. Okay, we need to slow down a little bit more. There we go. Oh, that was one too far. Yeah, I still prefer to be on the safe side. I know that it's not entirely the last one, because I think these tracks should support up to 160. So technically, the actual signal should be like 1.5 kilometers away, but this one is displaying speed limit of 60 anyway, so I still need to slow down. Which means I'm going on a side track, chat. Fair enough, fair enough. That's the reason why I stream on both platforms at the same time, so that everyone can pick their favorites. So I don't blame you for using Twitch. Because everyone has the same choice. So yeah, guys, if you prefer to use Twitch, we will use Twitch. Although I will still keep on streaming on both platforms, at least for now. Heartwarming Fox, thank you very much for follow. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, probably I need to increase the brake force. And there we go, chat. We stopped almost perfectly. I didn't want it to really pull to that W4 mark, because why? That would make no sense at this point. Let's apply some brakes and let's release the train brake. Okay, and for next 22 minutes we will have to chill on that station. In fact, I could do one more thing. Since we are going to be chilling for quite a while, I might raise the second pantograph. There we go. Okay, so I believe that post office might have a lot of deliveries here. What else do we have? Luggage. Perhaps there is some heavy luggage. Okay. Looks empty inside. Ooh. In all honesty, I honestly prefer to have compartments. I don't know about you, chat. Like, would you prefer to travel in a train with compartments but less seats, or in a train that has more seats or more seating space, but no compartments whatsoever. I would like to know your opinion. What do you think about it? I'm generally not fan of those like shared wagons where you got everyone in one place. Ooh, this is a nice one. Old look. Yeah. Why can't we enter that? That would be brilliant. Ah, yes, those very, very classic ones. Second class wagons. Although this is a very old model. They are very common in Poland nowadays. Yeah, I know. That's a shame. But well, that's what rail companies are investing into. They want to obviously carry more passengers at more reduced cost, and since there are so many people trying to travel, it makes sense to do those shared wagons because they can really carry a little bit more passengers. I see. Few cabins and 60% normal seating on 2 floors. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yes, they had something unique, isn't it? Like those adventures whenever you got into one of those. This was like a unique feeling. Like you sit down in that compartment, there are 7 other people inside, and people were actually chatting with each other, because effectively you had to spend another, let's say, 6 to 8 hours with someone in a very close compartment, unless you wanted to resign from your seating, of course. But yeah, it was always an adventure. It was an adventure. Or oh yeah, since they introduced like smoking ban in trains, because previously those old green wagons, at least they always had like 1 or 2 compartments where you could legally smoke inside the compartment, and obviously that was always full because there were more smokers than non-smokers, but eventually at some point government decided, yeah, there is no smoking in public space, so obviously they removed those compartments. So what people did, they obviously started to smoke inside the toilets. Because why not? Nobody can see you. The toilet has a window, so you can always open the window and have a smoke inside in the privacy. Oh, heartwarming fox. To be fair, I'm not sure if there is any locking right now in Poland, but yeah, I grew up traveling by train that had no locks, and there were no announcements. Like, you are inside the train, you see that the train pulled at the platform, then you just open the door and then go outside. That's it. That's how it was done back in Poland. I'm not sure if they now changed it and if driver can actually lock the doors and eventually unlock them when it's safe to do boarding and stuff. But yeah, in Poland it was never common to actually lock the doors inside the train. So yeah, all you had to do is to open them, and you could do it when the train is going 120 kilometers per hour, or you could do them. You could open the doors when the train was stopped, but it was your choice. Obviously, people always had that tendency to start opening the doors while the train is still moving, and some people did that. But yeah, it was quite common in Poland. Oh no, that's actually never happened. At least I never noticed to see the doors flapping. But if I remember correctly, these doors in those old green wagons, at least, they opened to inside, so they would still not flap, because yeah, you had to pull the doors if I remember correctly, or they were like, as you can see, there is a hinge in the middle, so they were somewhat folding inside the train, and that's how it works. So the train, so basically the doors were never overhanging from the wagon, at least not that much. So even if they were opened, they wouldn't like got smacked by any like trackside equipment or something. And they also stayed pretty firm, even if they were opened. So, yeah, that was fine. Oh, wow. Nah, like, as I said before, I never encountered a situation when somebody left doors open. Besides, there were always like train crew moving around checking tickets or something, and one of them would just close the doors, and that's it. Right, chat, we are stuck here at Chermin for another, what, 14 minutes. There's really not much to do at the moment, since Chermin is around for quite a while. There's really not much to show. Like, the scenery, don't get me wrong, the scenery is absolutely amazing. But probably everyone's seen it so many times already that there is not much else to see. Although, ooh, that's a nice train. Oh, he just finished. Oh, that looked brutal. That's a shame. Ooh, and what's this? What's this, chat? What's this? Right, let's look around so that I won't get squashed. Is that... Ooh, that is EN57 or EN71, which one? 57, yes. This one is heading to Liskov, and he's now departing. Using both pantographs. And off he goes. Ooh, but what's this, chat? What's this? We got another train coming on the main track this time. Ooh, yellow face. Yellow face, chat. Yellow face. One of those mid-80s ideas where regulations were to paint front of the locomotives to yellow color to prevent accidents on railway crossings. That didn't really work. Okay, that looks like nice and short intercity express. Oh wow, seriously, you had snow in between cars. Oh my goodness me, that sounds brutal. Yeah, if it's a very snowy in some regions, yeah, I can understand that. My goodness me. Damian, welcome to the stream. Why are they dancing? I don't know. They must be happy to see us. You know, you got two amazing trains at the platform. So they are super happy, you know. They're gonna board one of them trains and go on with us in a party train. Yes. Right, chat, 10 more minutes. Just 10 more minutes. And we're good to go. This guy is about to depart. Hmm. 2 hours of snow buildup. Yeah, that might be a lot. That might be a lot. Yes, my Easter was fantastic. Thank you very much, and I hope everyone had a great Easter this year. So yeah, just for anyone who just joined us, put it into perspective, this entire consist was designed by the chat. So it's your construct that I'm driving today. And Damian, thank you very much for subscribing me. I hope you will enjoy all the content that you can find on my channel. Yeah, speaking of the toilets, that was always an adventure, especially in... Again, we're gonna go back to the topic of that old green wagons. Yeah, toilets were always an adventure there. I'd say it was very unique adventure to go to the toilet to one of those trains. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, that was indeed an adventure. Yeah, trying to do your business in one of those is sometimes a really funny adventure when you talk about it in the past perspective or in the past tense. So yeah. Right, are we going to see any more trains today? Because I'm hanging on that platform. There's really not that much to see at Chermin anymore. But that's exactly how the toilets used to work in old trains, pretty much all around the world. So it's not only Finland. In Poland also everything was going onto the tracks, so basically I think the rule was not use a toilet on the while the train is passing through the station or on stop at the station, because obviously everything would end up right in front of the platform. Yeah, the way how they were constructed, seriously, this was not working properly, to say the least. Ah, yes. So it wasn't. Yes, it was Twitch. My apologies. I've seen the notification and I was like, oh yeah, I just got a subscriber, but that is in fact a Twitch follower. Okay, thank you very much. Nevertheless. Right. Ouch, ouch, yeah. That probably wasn't a nice thing. Yeah, definitely. Someone definitely had a really bad day. Right, chat. 4 more minutes, and we can leave this place. Heading to Lipnik. I actually look forward to see that scenery. Damian, what locomotive are we using? In fact, chat decided that we will be using good old EU07 with number 001. So basically that is the first one that was ever built. And that's how it looks like. I have to say that the textures are a little bit too clean on this one. Like, I don't think EU07001 would look that clean these days. Although, maybe. I'm not sure if it's still in service though. So yeah, this is our beauty. Very classy one. I really like to drive those. And then we got post office. They got their own private space right behind the locomotive. That's a luggage car. I'm not sure if anyone would ever use it, but yeah, we have the option to take some heavy luggage of our passengers. Then we got 2 first-class coaches for those elite ones that want to pay extra for the trip and require some extra comforts. Then passengers can take some refreshments in our fantastic restaurant wagon with a good food, from what I heard from my great audience. And then all the pleb can spend their time in second-class wagons at the very end of the train. So yeah, that's how our train is built. Oh, there we go. There is something arriving at the platform. Let's look around so I won't get run over. Because, by the way, if anyone doesn't know this game, you can actually get run over by a train, and that would be the end of my service. Okay. That's a nice looking intercity express, I believe. A single. Okay, chat. But wait, Żywiec. He's supposed to send me to Lipnik. I think Lipnik might not have a free track. Ooh, chat, we got some new wagons today. Those were added in the most recent patch. As you can see, somebody is actually hauling something. Ooh, that's a lot of these. Is he passing through or is he going to stop? I think he's stopping, yeah. Your next scenery is Żywiec. Oh, I see, I see. So, you want to tell me? Oh, that's all Żywiec. Oh my goodness me, this is massive. This is massive. Oh my goodness me. By the way, Red and Blacker, well, welcome to the stream. Yes, that's what I was supposed to say. And Railjet, thank you very much for joining us today. I hope to catch you next time, and I wish you a very great and pleasant evening. My goodness me, so that is all Żywiec. Oh my goodness me. So I guess I'm gonna chill out here at Chermin for another 20 minutes. I really wanted to see that part. Oh. I'm now disappointed. I had nice, what is that, half an hour to chill out at Żywiec and have a look around. And I'm now being denied that because Żywiec is busy. Oh, this is so bad. But hey, I will definitely request a new timetable at Żywiec, so we will hang around a little bit. Definitely I would like to see some more of that scenery, because I never actually had occasion and chance to look around this place. And it looks like it's massive. Oh my goodness me. Jessica team, thank you very much. Thank you so much. Enjoy your new emotes and a rank that will grow with you as long as you will keep this membership active. Also enjoy a monthly updates from YouTube Analytics, so you can see for yourself how the channel is doing. Okay, what we have here is that ET41, a bit worn out. Ooh, yeah. Which one is that? 072. Yeah, just in case someone doesn't know, ET41 is essentially two of my locomotives connected together, and that's it. That's literally two EU07s. That's why basically the naming is A and B. So this is first locomotive, this is second locomotive, and they just cut off the cabins, and that's it. That's how they created ET41. Yes, Damian, it's a multiplayer game, so all those trains and even the station is operated by human beings. There we go, that's another one. Ooh, he is just flying it. And also, the game is free. So in the description of the video there should be a link to the game's website, which will eventually take you to the game's forums, and you can find more information there. You can also join my Discord and ask game-specific questions there, and there is always someone to answer it. And finally, if you need to get some help to start, you can always jump into the game's forums and ask one of the trainers to train you how to drive a train or dispatch on one of the stations that are available. Oops. I think someone just derailed. Yeah. Yeah, you can technically drive solo. We actually began this stream from showing up a little bit about single player experience in this game and what it is very useful for. But yes, technically there are some scenarios that you can play through. Most of them doesn't really work well, but yeah, it's a good place to practice and learn how to at least start your locomotive and move it, which might come in handy later on when you try to drive in multiplayer. Oops. Sadly, I won't be able to see that massacre, because first of all, I don't know where this guy was, and second thing is that he just disconnected, so his locomotive vanished. Yeah, the automatic dispatcher is, to say the least... What am I standing on? Chat. I'm standing on some invisible object on the platform. Technically I'm on the floor, but as you can see I'm surprisingly tall. Right, by the way, let's check out if the signal have changed. No, signal is still red. Huh. And that's the question now. When? Oh, there we go. That's a good timing, isn't it, chat? We can now depart. So let's get going. Atrimi, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. How are you doing? You're standing on the volumetric shadow. Yeah, I would never expect that shadow has a so large hitbox that it will pretty much double my height. Okay, let's lower the front pantograph. We won't need it anymore. Right, so technically we are supposed to be stopped at Lipnik until roughly around 20 past 8, but I believe we might not be hanging around for that long. Okay, the speed limit is 60 for now. Oh, and that's gonna be a single track. I just noticed a should have paid attention to the timetable, really. Oh, I see. So I strongly recommend checking out my previous videos about the game. They will probably tell you a little bit more than I can tell you today, although I'm happy to answer some of your questions. Okay, and that should be 120 now. So let's quickly clear that track. Oh, there we go. Oh yes, it is very nice. It's not that hard to learn, although sometimes you might need to learn a few Polish words to eventually communicate effectively, but it's just a few words. Okay, back to full speed. As far as we can go at full speed. There we go. Yes, this game is in, well, pretty much multiplayer only. Okay, let's give this dispatcher a thumbs up. So yeah, every single train that you will see in this game is being driven by other player, and every single station is being operated by another player, with some small exceptions in that case. My goodness me, this train doesn't really want to speed up. Oh no, that's a bad moment to have a... Oh, okay, yeah, 40. Ooh. I definitely want to slow down. Because last thing I want to do is to hit 40 while doing 90. Oof, that would end up in a nasty derailment. Oh no, you don't get reckless. Well, even if you get reckless drivers, every single dispatcher can kick that person out, and on top of that, yeah, very quickly that person would be kicked out of the game completely. So you can actually get banned from this game and not be able to continue playing. So yeah, unlike Railroads Online, this game is pretty much all about driving correctly, and you don't want to be driving recklessly here. Ooh. We're going down even lower, chat. We need to slow down to 30. Okay, I'm going a little bit above the speed limit. Ooh, and look, we got a tunnel. We got a tunnel. Give it a little bit of throttle. Oh yeah, that was one quick ban. Oh my goodness me, it took like 10 minutes and I don't even had to send any report because apparently one of the admins was watching my stream back then and they were like, nope. So yeah, you can literally get banned in this game if you do something really dumb. Speaking of... Oh, there we go. We got a green light, chat. So yeah, it's very rare that someone really can break your game. Obviously, it can happen in very rare circumstances where, let's say, if the station doesn't have enough security when it comes to tracks, sometimes reckless player can crash into you, finishing your service preemptively. But again, administration will look into that incident and eventually, yeah, you won't get any punishment for, let's say, being stopped at the station when somebody rammed your train or something. From time to time, obviously, there are honest human errors, which is fun part of the game, where, let's say, dispatcher might do something wrong and accidentally send 2 trains onto one track. Those incidents actually happened in the past, and it allows you to also practice those emergency situations because they may happen, and you need to be very careful about what you do. But again, if it's a genuine accident, usually nothing bad will happen apart from you getting some automatic game punishment and obviously derailment added to your statistics. But if you do something on purpose, let's say crash into someone else's train or do something really silly, then yeah, you might get banned for doing really stupid things. Right, that's a really nice looking neighborhood, and I'm just barging through. I think, yeah, speed limit now should be 120. Sadly, we don't have this technical stop here, so we will go all the way to Żywiec. And hopefully at Żywiec we will be able to get a new timetable. Okay, speed limit goes down to 100. I'm still nowhere near that speed. And back to 120. Probably by the time my train will be able to reach that speed, I will have to slow down to 70. Because why not? Yeah, sounds might need to be slightly redone on this one. My goodness me, there's so many railroad crossings. And that's another one. Oh god. Yeah, the sounds are clipping a little bit, and that's why it sounds weird, especially when I use both tones. And now we are approaching another one. Oh my goodness me. So there should be another sign soon. And another one. Oh my goodness me. Right, you got those triangular signs that I'm just passing right next to. With some symbols on them. Usually it looks like a truck. Sometimes it's just empty triangle. And that's a sign that's basically a whistle board. Oh, there we go. The next signal is... Oh, never mind. Never mind. A dispatcher just changed my signal. Yeah, that's basically a whistle board. Obviously, if there is a truck or car symbol, that means you are approaching a railway crossing. If there are, let's say, if there is a letter R, that means that it's probably a place where people often cross the tracks. Let's say railway employees might be working on the track side or whatever. So it also tells you somewhat what kind of danger you might encounter on the tracks, or what kind of element might be on the tracks. That might be other person, that might be anything else. My goodness me. Oh, okay, that's still 100. Let's let it coast. I'm doing 95. Well, almost 95. But I'm fairly sure that soon we will have to slow down to 70. And I can't really remember this place. What was that? That is... Mikuszowice, yes, I think. Oh, there we go, neutral section. And back to a single track. Ooh, okay, okay. Definitely I want to keep that brakes on. That is a really nice route, I have to say. Żywiec is definitely one of the most interesting places to drive in Train Driver 2. Really well made scenery. And if I remember correctly, this scenery is on... Is that manual scenery? Yeah, I think it was manual. So basically dispatcher has to move the levers to set the switches and do all that kind of stuff. Okay, we are going downhill. Definitely last thing I want to do is to go over the speed limit. And one more. Oh, that is SCS. Okay, okay. Okay, now I can release the brakes. We should be far enough. I see, I see. Ah, okay. I thought it's a manual station where you have to jump between different signal boxes and set the levers. Although that would be a massive hassle on this scenery. Like, look how big it is. There we go. I think the train is still going downhill because I'm coasting for the whole time and we are speeding up. My goodness me. There we go. And I believe that's going to be sign telling me, ooh, 30. Ooh, I really want to slow down for this one. Okay, and the track speed limit will go down to 60. Ooh, I'm slightly speeding. Okay, just 8 kilometers per hour. Thankfully that wasn't too fast. Okay, and now we will be held at the signal for a moment. There might be a train coming from the other direction. Probably there is. Okay. And we are at Łodygowice. Okay. Perfect, chat. Just perfect. It's not official stop, but as long as I got ability, I prefer to stop right next to the platform edge. And this one seems... Okay, let's communicate. I might actually use that opportunity. Okay, chat. So, you know what? Since we are going to be hanging in this place for at least 5, maybe 10 minutes, I'm gonna take a quick break. Then I'm back with you. And we will explore. Yes, I think we will do some small exploration, although not too long. Because obviously I don't know when the signal will change. But for now, enjoy the views. Yes, exactly. Break time, chat. Break time. I'm gonna take 5, maybe 10 minutes break. And FDL, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. Yes, for now, enjoy my break time, and then we will explore this area at what is that? That is Łodygowice. There we go. Alright, chat. I'm back. I am back. And to answer your question, FDL, yes, it is Żywiec. Okay, let me just inform dispatcher. There we go. Now, I do hope that the signal won't change. Or, you know what, since we will be hanging away from our train for a minute or two, I might do something unusual. So let me quickly go to settings and turn on speed hints. There we go. And that will tell me when the signal will change. Until then, we got some time to look around. Okay. Okay, so we got some wood storage here. Right in the middle of the town? Ooh. Why would somebody keep that on their property? Spider, yes, I'm just walking around. That's why I turned on speed hints, so that I know when the signal will change. Because obviously then dispatcher will probably want me to move really quickly. It's just firewood. That's a lot of firewood. By the way, someone is coming. Oh, there we go. Look, a train. Yay! Is he going to stop? No, he's just passing through. Oh, there we go. And we can now move. Sadly, we didn't have too much time to move around. Okay, so now I can turn that off. There we go. And we can carry on. That was in fact perfect timing, isn't it, chat? I managed to come back. The other train passed next to me. And the tracks are clear. There we go. Nico, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you will have a great time today. How are you doing? Right, chat. We can now speed up to 60. So let's do it. Okay, so we are now approaching Żywiec. Tax complications. Ooh, that sounds scary. Taxes are never fun. Definitely. Oh, and the trucks are still going downhill. How old I am? I am 33 years old. And I'm doing great. Thank you very much for asking. There we go, there's 40 km/h speed limit on that bridge. Let's make sure that entire train went through. And then we can speed up again. Zjavos, right, so this entire consist was assembled by the chat. So when I began the stream, I didn't know what I'm gonna be driving. That was the mystery. So basically, all these wagons were picked and chosen by the chat. Joe, I usually don't talk about my work on the stream. All I can say is that I work in a warehouse and I just throw boxes for one of the companies that does boxes. But yeah, that is as much as I can say officially. There we go. Oh, I am going a little bit too fast. Oh, nice, nice. So you are from Germany. Honestly, I got plenty of viewers from there. Like lots of rail fans, definitely. In fact, some of my viewers are actually working on Deutsche Bahn. Yeah, well, I wouldn't call myself strong, but... Okay, fair enough, yeah. But I do throw boxes from time to time, yes. Okay, that's another 40 km/h speed limit on another bridge. Like, come on, this route must be really annoying for engineers. Okay, and now the signal is telling me 40. And the next one will be a stop signal. That's already gonna be Żywiec. Might be. That might be. Oh yeah, it is Żywiec already. My goodness me, that was quick. Okay, let's stop. And there we go. We are now stopped. Right, chat, should we request another timetable? I think that would be appropriate. Or perhaps should we call it a day? It's been 3 hours after all. So chat, quick answer. Do we want to do another one? Perhaps a short one? Or do we want to finish here? Quick decision, chat. Quick decision. No one. Ooh. Okay, okay. Okay, so we are going to do another one. There we go. Right, chat. So, in the meantime, I shall have a look around. And most importantly, we need to take mandatory screenshot. Yes. So, let me just turn that off. Take a screenshot. Yes, definitely we need one. Okay, let's check out if we can cross. Okay. And now... yes, I remember. But I don't think delay should be that great. Like, it should be around 30 seconds. And by the way, Martin Tomsa, hello, welcome to the stream. I think that was the first time you've spoken today, so I hope you will have a great time with us. Okay, let me just... Oh, something... Oh, this is blocking me now. Okay. Yeah, that is a good view. Perhaps a little bit to the right so that we can see the signal. And... yeah, that's a screenshot. And that's the rest of our beautiful train. Although, ooh, I think I am sticking out a little bit. Okay. Sounds good. Right, chat. I will need to do fly around, and perhaps in order to do so, okay, that should do. Okay. Wait. Why is he giving me... he gave me the wrong signal. Okay, never mind. Okay, now it's fixed. Right, I'm not fully familiar with that station, so... the question is, where is... oh, TM13. So I think that's the one. Yeah, because the next one is red signal. Okay. Perfect. Right. For now, we can do this. Okay. We will need that, and I need that. And we can now go. Okay. Oh, I see. My timetable. Oh my goodness me, this is a long one, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna be... That's gonna be 1.5 hours, chat. So, yeah, not exactly the shortest route. But I think we can do it. Yeah, so much for short. The problem is that on the other side I will be standing behind the semaphore, so probably dispatcher will ask me at some point to push my train back. Right, I believe I need to go behind that semaphore. Okay, now this one, this one. Yeah, that's the one. And off we go. Alright, chat, we still got 3 minutes before our departure, so that's more than enough time for me to set everything up. Now I need to be very, very careful. Okay, okay, almost. And we got a touchdown. Okay. Okay. Let me just jump to this cabin. In fact, for now I can leave it like that. And let's reverse. Okay, I just need to push everything back behind the semaphore. So it's not that far. There we go, that's the semaphore. And just a bit more so that I can see the face of it. There we go. Okay, now the lights. And perhaps okay, that's pantograph B, but I'm fairly sure, yeah, we are on both of them. So now how do I do this? I need to lower this one. Okay. Now I need to go back here. Now I need to raise this one. Okay, and this one is raised again. Perfect. Now I can lower this one. Okay, now we are on the front one. Okay, and if I will do that, now it's raising, and I got full control from this cabin. This way I don't have to switch the locomotive off and on again. There we go. Perfect. And now we have to wait for dispatcher to give us a signal, and the next stop will be at Ozorków. Ooh, that's far away. Okay, it doesn't look like we got too many sceneries to go through, but because that is a single track, it might take a while. Okay, and off we go. Yeah, I know, but it's just unnecessary hassle in this case, so why should I go for it? Okay, front pantograph goes down. Oops, that was one too far. There we go. Okay, let's let it coast for a while. There's that 40 km/h speed limit on the bridge up ahead. And we are also going uphill. And that should do it. We can now speed up to 60. There we go. Nice and relaxing drive on a single track. Time to use some horn. There's gonna be plenty of those. And I think that's gonna be another speed limit. Yep. Okay. I think we will be alright if I will let it coast. Yep. Exactly. Since we are going uphill, the train should lose some speed. And hopefully by the time we will reach that bridge that has that 40 km/h speed limit, we should be somewhere below. Yeah, we are doing 45. And there we go, that's the bridge. Just as we hit 40. And now we need to measure 300 meters. And we can speed up. And there we go. Now we can get back to 60. What's going on, chat? Everyone suddenly became so silent. Just enjoying the ride. There we go. Oh my goodness me. Another crossing. Well, enjoy your meal. Okay, I think that bridge up ahead has 30 kilometers per hour speed limit. If I'm correct. Ooh, you are baking some bread. Nice. Or maybe this is... Ah, that's where the 30 kilometer per hour speed limit is. Well, it's still on the bridge, technically. There we go. And now we can go back to 60. It is a very slow route, isn't it? Are you making your own dough, or is that something pre-made, bought from the shop? Well, I will just assume that you are making your own. That's nice. Right, chat, I really need to watch out, because there are plenty of those nasty... Oh, there we go. That's another one of them. 40 km/h speed limits. And obviously doing 40 on... Well, doing 60 on 40 limit is not advised. Oh, I see. That's interesting. Yes, Atrimi, that's this route in essence. Like, you speed up and slow down just to keep up with the timetable. Although, yeah, we are already slightly behind the schedule. There we go. Now we will be able to go really fast. Yeah, and that's 100. But first, neutral section. So we need to coast through it. Oh, Atrimi, you haven't heard that before, but you know, in Poland up to 30 minutes it's not a delay, and up to 3 hours it's a minor delay. So we are perfectly fine. We are still within the zone of minor delay. That is, if that will ever become a delay. There we go. My goodness me. There are so many railroad crossings here. Ooh. We are going a bit fast. There we go. And that's another one. I need to be really careful because at some point that double track section will end. No, Atrimi, that's perfectly fine. But now I will have to slow down to 40 anyway, because double track section will end. There we go. Yes, exactly. That's why gates are for. Also, in Poland you don't really have to slow down unless in very specific circumstances where you have to go at very slow speed of 20 kilometers per hour. But that's if the gates fail. You got signals for that. And if there is a specific speed limit put on the railroad crossing. Yeah, in Poland there's like tons of them. You get massive amount of railway crossings, so Okay. Oh my goodness me. That's the worst moment. There we go. For loading. Okay, and I need to do that. Ooh, I'm speeding, chat. I'm speeding. I'm officially breaking the speed limit. There we go. Yes, I've done it, I've done it. I know that's right at the end of this tunnel this scenery ends. There we go, and now we are heading to Ozorku. We are supposed to be there in 4 minutes. I doubt we will make it. Okay, and now the speed limit goes up to 70. Seriously, 22 people gave me a thumbs up. Wow, that's so many. It's very rare to see that initially during the stream, so thank you very much everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed this. Well, I wanted to say short stream, but we are going for nearly 4 hours already. So I guess not so short will be the best description of it. And we will carry on for another 40-50 minutes. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it will definitely be shorter than the one that we did on Saturday, which lasted for 8 hours. Woohoo! 23! Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you very much. I wonder when I will reach the level when there will be 100 people doing that. That would be brilliant to see 100 thumbs up. Okay, I think we are going. Oh no, we were not building, we were just driving trains. Oh no, I'm not planning to go with this stream for 8 hours. Come on, forget about it. Definitely not today. That would have to be a little bit more pre-planned, so I can really spend that much time. As I mentioned, as soon as we finish with this route, which should happen in about 40 minutes, maybe 50, that will be the end of it. Right, is that Hociszew? I think that is Hociszew. Yeah, that is Hociszew. Atrimi, that was 37. Yes, we had 37 cars pulled by single class 70. I think I even went ahead and put a timestamp on the video, so if anyone wants to watch it, you can just skip into the right part when we are working on that 37 car train. I mean, yeah, we were so slow because spline update is not yet out, and I don't know if anyone watched that Q&A that was released, like, I think yesterday maybe. Unfortunately, the spline update won't really have any locomotives in it, apart from maybe 1 or 2 for testing. At least the beta version of that update. So we will have to wait until full update before we can do that on our maps. Until then, our maps won't be converted. Yeah, I guess that's the best warning. Oh yeah, I will definitely back up all my saves before jumping into that spline beta. Because I'm really curious to see how the tracks are laid. The good news is that we will keep old junctions and stuff until they will figure out how to do it in the way they want it to do. So that's a good thing. Banhorse Creations, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today, and well, no problemo. I'm really surprised how many people found this video useful. In fact, that is the most popular video on my channel, to be honest. I don't know why. Like, this mission, yeah, it was challenging, definitely, because Dovetail doesn't give you enough information on their own. But looking at this from perspective of time, yeah, it's literally one button that matters, and everything is set up. Technically, all that setup could be avoided if players would be informed that they have to turn on banking comp, because when you press it, technically it should set up everything for you. There we go. Now we are approaching Ozorków. That was entry signal. Yes. That's the way they did it for the purpose of testing, and that was supposed to be fixed. I think they announced that they want the tracks to properly generate that cross section. But for now, until they figure it out how to do it, so that you can lay switches at various different angles, it will stay as it is. But I think eventually they pulled out of that idea as well, and they're gonna redo it before showing anything to everyone. Okay, slightly overshot, but we should be alright. Okay, so that is Ozorków, and we got 1 minute stop here. Yeah, okay, everything is inside the platform, and we got exit signal already. Okay, I guess the passengers had enough time to board. The next stop is Grabów Miasto. And that's another minute. And then we are heading to Zgierz, Lisiczki and Lisków. All of them being 1 minute stops. Okay, Jessica team, thank you very much for joining me today, and I hope to catch you next time. Have a good evening. Okay, it should go very quick from now on. Right, let's give thumbs up to the dispatcher. There we go. Alright, Nico, I'm sorry to hear that your internet is absolute rubbish. I don't know how did you manage to get that good statistics on upload and so rubbish on download. You definitely need to investigate that, or perhaps think about changing the company once more, because this is unacceptable. Like 1 megabit download and 40 upload. That's weird. Yeah, definitely. That's ISP. That ISP is ridiculously bad. It's not even early 2000s. That's and the sad part is that it's all in America. It's not some sort of like third world country. It's literally in the middle of America, where you get 1 megabit internet, and all the technicians from that company can't fix it. That's the worst part of it. Barnhouse Creations, yes, I did. I do have access to it, although right now I don't really have a proper controller to play it, so that's why I don't. I think I even made some videos about it, well, 1 or 2, but then, yeah, I stopped because I don't really have controller, and it's a shame to play this simulator on keyboard and mouse, or like on Xbox controller. That just doesn't work. It's like, nah. For MSFS, I would need to have a proper, like a flight stick and stuff, but yeah, can't have it right now. Besides, I'm a terrible pilot. I always crash. So I guess that's even better, to not see me flying. Greg, thank you very much for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. There we go. We are about to stop at Grabów Miasto, I believe. Or no, that's gonna be Grabów Wieś. Ooh. That's interesting. Wait, did the signal change? No, it's still red. Oh, never mind, the signal just changed. Perfect, perfect. There we go, chat. We are right on time, right on time. Okay, we can just let it coast now. Touch on the brakes. Well, it's rather simple. Like, as long as you know the traffic rules on Polish railways, because in that case we are traveling in Poland, so you need to understand Polish signaling system. For example, the signal that we just passed through was telling me that the speed limit on the tracks behind the signal is 40 kilometers per hour, and the next signal will display stop. So as long as you understand the signals, you know what to do. So you know what kind of speeds you need to keep. Same goes to other roadside or trackside signs. They also inform me about various different things. For example, where am I? What kind of signal I'm approaching? What's if I'm approaching a station or not. It's all there. So as long as you know how to read it, another thing that you need to know is how to move your locomotive back and forward, and that's it. You are moving on the tracks, so basically you don't make turns and stuff. Everything else is done by somebody else, for example. Yeah, so routing on the station is done by a dispatcher, not by you. So that's why I don't really need UI. I completely understand what's going on, so I don't need it. But yes, the game does have UI, although it's not great. Let's face it. Like the game, if I remember correctly, and it was said by Landart, who is watching me from time to time. I'm not sure if he's still on the chat or not. Originally the game was planned to be released on mobile phones. That's why UI is made with mobile phones in thought. and basically when you turn on the game's UI to help you control the train, it will be sliders, so you can basically use them on, well, if the game would be released on mobile phones, obviously, you would be able to use it that way. There we go, and that's the red signal at the end of the platform, just as we expected. Ah, that is a perfect stop chat, right at the marker. Okay, let's release the train brake. Let's give passengers a few seconds to board. In fact, I might take that chance to grab a screenshot. There we go. I like this shot. Perhaps let's move it slightly to the right so it's gonna fit into my overlay. Perfect. Just perfect. Okay. Back into the cabin. Brakes released and off we go. So the next stop is Zgierz. I mean, some people totally like it. I think one of my viewers is also a Twitch streamer. Mike Pose. He's like often streaming like flight simulators and stuff, and he does some of those 2-3 hour long flights where he just literally sits in the cabin on autopilot. But it's like, it's everything that's around it that's interesting, because obviously, like, controlling, let's say, 747 or something like that, so obviously lots of things in mid-flight are being done by autopilot. There are things that you need to observe as a driver, so it's not that straightforward. Also, entire navigation, programming of all those tools that you need to use. So it's not entirely just sitting and watching emptiness of the void, as you might describe it. You still need to pay attention to what's going on, because something might go wrong. And I think he also mentioned that during his streams, that sometimes things go wrong and things break, and you have to react to it. So yeah, that's where the fun of this game is. You know, there are also people that are wondering, hey, how can you sit in front of like rail simulator if you don't have to turn left and right? Yeah, you just drive back and forward, and yeah, that's pretty much the same thing. Especially if you are like driving in one of those train simulators that have one of those, let's say, ICE, which is pretty much LZB controlled, which is autopilot effectively. You just turn it on and go for a coffee. Right. Chat, we are approaching Torków and then heading to Zgierz. It shouldn't take that long. According to timetable. Well, that's pretty much next 20 minutes. Ooh, that's interesting. Raliev, thank you very much for joining us today. I hope you had a great deal of fun. And, well, have a good evening. And see you next time. Okay, let's just check. Yeah. Ooh, I'm speeding, chat. I'm speeding. I'm doing 92 on 90. My bosses won't be happy. And there we go. Now we can speed up properly. Mr. Skytrick, welcome back. Welcome back. There we go. We are flying it, chat. We are flying it. Okay, 115. Come on, can I reach 120? There we go. Okay, so chat, if we are lucky, we should arrive at Liskov just 10 minutes past 10. Not too bad, not too bad. Oops, I think I'm now pushing it a bit too hard. There we go. Roadie 12, no, that is the last journey of the day. We've been live for over 4 hours now. And I think that's long enough. You can always rewatch this stream later when it gets published on YouTube. Or you will be able to rewatch it instantly on Twitch. Oh, wow. So, wait. What happened this time? Or... 6 months ago on the forums. What have you done 6 months ago? That's weird. I see, I see, I see. Nice entertainment while working. Right, the question is... Where is Giesh? Oh, don't tell me this is Giesh. No, this is Głęboszów. Whew. There we go. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, this is problematic. It will take a while for them to realize that, and yeah. Well, lessons to learn for the future. Never let anyone to log onto his account on your computer in Train Driver 2. Because, yeah, that might be taken as a multi-account, and those are not legal. Banhouse Media. Had to say what is my favorite game, to be honest. Like it's hard to pick. There are many contestants, but I generally like to play simulators, especially rail simulators. Some arcade games about railways are also fine. Sometimes other simulators like Euro Truck and American Truck Simulator. When it comes to flying, I'm not the greatest pilot, but yeah, those can be really enjoyable games as well. So yeah, sometimes city builders like City Skylines is really nice. I really like to play it. There we go. We are now heading to Zgierz. You know, every now and then they check the logs and stuff, so everything is stored. So if you log in various different accounts, then yeah, that's how they noticed. Or maybe they were looking into inactive accounts and they noticed that one of the inactive accounts has the same IP as active account, and since that's technically still like a multi-account, then that's how they discovered that. I don't know. You would have to ask administration. Oops. There is a nasty speed limit of 30 kilometers per hour. And it is very, very close. Yeah, I wonder if they're gonna answer you, but for now you will have to wait. That's the sad part of it. I'm not sure how long you will have to wait for. If you don't get an answer for a week, you might, or in a week, you might try to send them another message. Maybe they missed it, or maybe they received it to the spam email. But yeah, I'm afraid you will have to wait with that. My goodness me. Why do I feel that there is a problem with brakes on this train? Like, literally. I'm on that first level braking. The train is not slowing down at all. And it should. Although, yeah, okay. Now it's slowing down. But it takes ages. Right, I think that is Gesh. Yeah, that looks like Gesh to me. And that's a red light at the end of the truck. Even on us above it. Now I'm on speedy, so that's fast passenger train, which is correct. But indeed, I feel like I'm trying to slow down with... Yeah. Brakes are set correctly, but for some reason, yeah, they don't feel strong enough. Maybe it's because we mixed like so many types of wagons. One of them is causing problems. Okay, chat. Wow, and now the brake seems to work. Although a little bit too soon. And perfect. Okay, let's give our passengers a minute. And then we will carry on to Lisiczki and finally to Lisków. Alright, time to depart. Okay, let's give a thumbs up to Dorleon. There we go. Oh, that's gonna be a nice route. There we go. So next stop, Lisiczki. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Ooh, I think that's a 70 speed limit. Yeah. Looks like it. Okay, I'm gonna give it a touch on the brakes so that we can... There we go. Now we are at 70. Oops, that didn't catch. There we go. Now it's engaged. Oh, I see. I mean, some of the locomotives and cabins have that issue. Yes, I agree. But some of them have dual controls, so normally those three switches should operate both marker lights and white lights. But in this one, those are separate switches. And sometimes it's very confusing or it doesn't work properly. Well, it doesn't work properly. It usually works properly. But you need to know how to set it up to make it work properly. Oh, I see. Maybe one of them is broken. I don't know. It's been ages since I've driven ET41, to be honest. Okay, looks like Lisiczki is just right up ahead. There we go. Okay, now all I have to do is to stop in front of the signal. Although, I'm just wondering, why did dispatcher send me on such a short platform? Just look at this. Oh, okay, now I'm standing on a fence. Yeah, chat, I think our passengers will have a bit of a hard time getting out of this train. Just look at this. Hoodie, yes, that is the last timetable for today. So, as soon as I get to Liskov, we will end this stream. It's been nice 4.5 hours already. So, yeah, definitely we had some adventures today. Right, yeah, this is rather short platform, definitely tiny station. Well, station is not that tiny, to be honest, but dispatcher sent me to the wrong platform, because my train, as you can see, yeah, that's 250 meters long, and this platform would be a little bit more appropriate, because it happens to be long enough to begin with. But this one, yeah, it's a bit short. Anyway, let's jump into the cabin and let's wait for our departure. It shouldn't take long, chat. It shouldn't take long. But it's a single track scenery, so we will have to wait. And there is not much I can do about it. Because we are already, well, technically, according to timetable, you would say we are delayed, but there is no such thing as delay under 30 minutes. So unless it's not 10:34, we can't say we are late. Thankfully, it's just a 7-minute journey, so we should be alright. I'm sure that the next train that is gonna arrive at Liskov or leave Liskov will make the space for me. Hoodie, there were multiple ones, and I'm sure I will organize one of them at some point. But when will that happen? I don't know, because for this kind of streams I like to start a little bit sooner. So that means I need to be ready to begin at, let's say, around noon. And then I carry on until 9, maybe 10 o'clock. So yeah, those are usually like 6 to 8 hour long streams. And on top of that, yeah, I really need to reserve time for them. I mean, technically we are not in France. And right now people are screaming bloody murder in France anyway. Like, I can't remember the last time when I heard that France was like peaceful. There's constantly something happening in Paris. Like at one point I thought that France is like EU's war zone, and like everyone wants to fight in streets of Paris. Like every now and then, literally, I heard that in news that like there were riots and people were burning tires, burning cars, and doing all that kind of stuff. And that was like, what, 6 months ago or whatever? I mean, I heard about some stuff months ago. I heard about some stuff a few weeks ago, I think. Yeah. I also don't know what happens, but yeah, every now and then I hear that something was happening in Paris or in France, and people were rioting, and I was like, wow, why am I not surprised? Yeah, true. Well, at the end of the day, it's a capital city of France, so everyone goes there to express their disappointment with current events, whatever that may be, and eventually they clash with police and want to unleash their frustration on them. Right, I believe I'm waiting for that train that just arrived. Yes, exactly. Let's burn the capital city for the name of freedom. That's the right thing to do. Let's go to the capital city, express our disappointment with the government, and throw the Molotov cocktails into police officers, because that's what you do. That's the way how you fight for the freedom in a free country, after all. Oh dear, oh dear. I mean, I don't blame people for going into some sort of like protests and stuff, because yeah, there's always something to protest, but the way some people protest is really amazing sometimes. And at the end of the day, the best way to protest, really, yeah, is to go for the election whenever you can and cast your vote. If everyone would do that, instead of just sitting and complaining, probably we would have a chance to get slightly better government. Yeah, good luck with that. Right, anyway, enough of the politics and political chit-chat. I generally don't allow this kind of topics to slip through, but yeah. Right, anyway, let's cut the political talk here. And let's focus on trains. Right, looks like I'm gonna be stuck on that signal for a while. No, NvME, I'm still not late. I will be late when we hit 10:34 and I won't be stopped at Liskov platform. That's when I'm late. Everyone does, Ares. Everyone does. That's why we are here. I'm sure he remembers about me. The problem is that right up ahead there is a single track route. And it might be busy either on this scenery or on the next one. So... I will have to wait until Liskov will confirm. That we got a right of way. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna get a written order for to pass that signal eventually. Kotletito, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today, although, yeah, we are nearing the end. Ah, I see. So that's why I'm gonna be sent with written order by the dispatcher. Yes. Yes. If he messed something up. I wonder what he could have messed up. Although I never tried Lishitsky. I might give it a shot at one point. Right, let's see what he has for me. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay. Right. Cowboy, hello, welcome to the stream. I hope you'll have a great time today. My apologies that I missed your message. And Kotletito, I'm from Poland, although I now live in UK. And ATRIMI, well, substitute signal will be additional signal that dispatcher can manually display on the semaphore if it encounters any sort of failure. It's like a fail-safe signal. The problem is that this station is not equipped with such, so if the signal fails, then you have no other choice than to work the other way. I'll definitely think about it. I will have to start it a few times and test a few things to check out how to operate this station, but definitely that sounds intriguing, and having a risk that my station might effectively stop working. Sounds like a plan. ATRIMI, it doesn't matter how many chambers there is, because yes, one of them might actually support two light effectively. But yeah, normally you have separate chamber for a white light that will just blink, and that's the substituted signal. Right, why am I going so slow? Chat. Should have told me off. Okay. That is sorted. Oh, I see. I mean, yeah, it may cut costs and definitely it increases safety, if you think about it, because by default all signals will display stop signal, so as long as train drivers will follow those signals, then yeah, nothing can go wrong. The worst part is that everything will go slow. And Cotletito, I've been 25 years old when I moved to UK. Three streamers on the scenery. Seriously? Oh my goodness me, I didn't even notice. There we go. Right, chat. Finally, we are approaching our final destination and we are still on time. Remember. Technically I could, but I wouldn't completely agree with that statement. It is definitely a very good game, one of the top ones, but I wouldn't say it's the best in the world. There's still some way to go. There we go. Well, even in train simulators, there are games that do some things better than Train Driver does. So, yeah, it's definitely a very good game. But there are small bits and pieces where it can get better. There we go. Ooh, nice. "20 years of rail funning. Yay. Ah, yes, models. Models are fun. If you have time and space to assemble them and like paint everything, that's really nice. Ares, yes, I did try it. I also made 2 videos about it when the first version was released and then when the second one was released. And you can find both videos on my channel. And yeah, I look forward to see the full version at some point when it's finally done. Because for now there is a silence from Simrail team. They are doing something. Technically, we should see the full version soon. But practically, well, until it's released, it's not released. That's the fact. So when it's released, I will definitely have a look at it. I look forward to that. But until then, we got Train Driver for multiplayer experience, and we got Machina for single player experience. And I guess, yeah, Simrail seems to be a game that will be somewhere in between them two. Yes, soon TM. Exactly. Okay, a bit rough stop, but oh well, it's a video game. I can treat my passengers like bags of potatoes, so yeah, they'll be fine. Yes, and that's what I'm looking for. I would like to see some single player scenarios, and it's nice to be able to do some multiplayer. Right. And here we are, chat. The train that you assembled have now arrived at Liskov, which is our final destination. I hope everyone had fun. I definitely did. It was really a fun experience to give you guys the ability to assemble your own train, and that's what you did. That's exactly what we achieved. I might do it again. It sounds fun, and I think we might end up with some interesting consists. Maybe next time we will team it a little bit differently, so maybe next time we will try with a freight train and see what we're gonna end up with. But yeah, that is Mystery Train made by UChat. What's wrong with that train? Well, I let everyone to pick each part of that train, including locomotive, so that's what we ended up with. We got U07001 followed by some wagons. So yeah, everyone has his own accent. Well, at least everyone who joined me at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, that wouldn't happen, but yeah, it's... Well, technically we do have a freight wagon, if we count luggage car, which is second car from the end. Yes, it's very colorful. It's definitely very colorful train. Hey, this is train driver. It's legal as long as it's not illegal. So yes, that was our nice rainbow train, and I guess, yeah, let's not block the track for the dispatcher. So let me just finish this off. There we go, and let's go to main menu. There we go. And that's how we will finish for today, chat. Yes, that's exactly what we are going to do. So, thank you very much for joining me once more, and I hope you enjoyed that. If you did, leave the video a like and perhaps press that subscribe button. Yeah, that is definitely helping. If you decided to watch me on Twitch, you can give me a follow there. And finally, if you really enjoyed my content, you might consider to become a crew member here on YouTube. The button should appear after you subscribe, I think. Also, don't forget to press the bell button after you subscribe, so you won't miss any future streams that I will be doing, from Train Driver to Machina and other simulators, I guess. Mostly rail simulators, but who knows, sometimes I make surprises. Right, see ya, bye bye.